Hello everyone, it's Colin and we are back with Graveyard Keeper. That's right, we gotta make sure that we find that ideal body. Alright, well, let's see how we do it. Let's see how we go. We gotta do a couple things before we do a couple things. Primarily, we gotta see how much money we made. Let's jump real quick over to the dead horse. And would you look at that? Ring-a-ding-ding. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of cash. Let's see. 1 gold, 32 silver. Whoop whoop. Sir. I got a the doorbell. We'll be right back. Tell you guys what, Amazon is certainly skipping out on the packaging, at least the packing peanuts. Miss Collins gonna have to go look at that package, see if everything's all right with it when she comes home from work. But okay, that is quite all right. Yeah, you know, so I'm all for, you know, saving money and everything. You know, times are getting tough, and Amazon's making minus on packaging any which way. I get it, right? They just want you to buy more stuff at Amazon. But I'm talking, I mean, the box, it feels half empty. There's
You sure about that?
There's no filler in it.
You sure about that?
Something's rattling
sure
at the bottom
about
of it. And, I mean, the Knaufzone, the crunch zone that you'd have in a car, it's been fully utilized. Let me tell you that. How are you doing, Summer Gnome? Also, Guppy. Hello. Are you guys keeping cool in this wonderful heat? I certainly hope so. Oh, you know what? I can't remember. I think we need some of these parts as well. Fish room AC is running. Good, good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to get some fishies. I love fishies. And just like fishies, I like aquatic plants as well. I'm a big plant guy. But I think some of my plants, especially my Ficus penyaminus, it's showing a lot of signs of stress, and I feel bad about it, you know. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do some cooling, at least something. I don't know. Okay. We got a zombie mine. Another zombie mine. We in the first time of my life, we've got the Roomba going, right? Little vacuum cleaner dude. That thing's belligerent. Man, that's chasing after the cats. It's running into doors. It's kind of adorable, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Okay. That was that was Steam telling me one of my licenses or the keys was revoked. It was a fourth playtest. It was all fine. It was expected. It was just I'd never gotten that pop-up message before. You know, so one of my cats, he's about 8 kilos now. I think he would just explode, the poor Roomba. And the other ones are scared to death of it. Even though they've known about it for years. They've had it for a while. They just they're completely fine with it when it's like we're going around. They kind of freak out a little bit when it does its little scrub and vacuuming thing, and then when it empties out its little port, they don't like that at all. But you know, God bless them, little critters. We got one of the big cat wheels, so the cats can like run around on it. Are you a good zombie or are you a bad zombie? Let me quickly look. 15. You're a bad zombie. No such thing as a bad zombie, you tell me. That's true. But that just means it's one of the transportation zombies. It's not what did I make these obscene amount of flitches for? That's a lot. Oh, you know what? It was for the I got it. Yeah, my soon-to-be mother-in-law, I guess. She has a Maine Coon, and they big. Those are some big cats. Yeah, and you know, they don't do too well with the current weather right now. I think they had to trim down because, you know, big fluffy cat and German refusal of air conditioning. It doesn't work. Not very well, at least. Yeah, Roomba. Isn't that also like some kind of dance? dancing method? Maybe. Yeah. Or is it Zumba? I could have sworn. I don't know. Doomba. Well, when I'm dancing, it's Doomba for my dance partner because I am terrible at dancing. I have been described as a weeping willow having a seizure. Hello, Mad Gamer. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you guys doing? You know? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to think. Are there any bunnies in Graveyard Keeper? Ah, come on. You know, one of these days, I'm going to have to put a little cap.
Hello there.
Hello there, Willow. How you doing? I'm going to be drowning. But it's good. It's good. I was drinking way too little. You know what? We're gonna have to switch to the heavy guns. As if I would ever restrict your guys' freedoms. I'm a man of the people. Waterboard streamer summer. You know? Oh, look at that. 3 stream streak from Mad Gamer. Now, I don't condone waterboarding, but I have been waterboarded out of play waterboarded? I don't know. I don't know if that sounds right. A drowned streamer summer? No. No drowning. No drowning for me. I only want to drown in your compliments. Hey, Rebus, are you on your break, or you just chilling and telling patients how to relax themselves? Yeah.
Alarm! Alarm!
And Willow with a 20 stream streak. Hey. That is some successful stream streaking. Is that a word? It is now. You know, I'm just not as hardcore as you are, Mad. Because I have a how to say? I don't want to say weak heart. I'm a skittish person. Yeah, streaking through the summer. Hey-o. But yeah, I'm a very skittish person. Like, when I'm trying to think where it started. I think it was the theater. Yeah, I think it was the theater, because I was a stage crew hand, and one of the guys would always like sneak up behind people and like do like the choke from behind, and just kind of like whisper in your ear and say like go to sleep, and like put you on the ground. Obviously not choke you out, right? There was no choking involved. It was just, you know, him coming up behind you and putting you on the ground. And I think ever since then. And then it was reinforced when I was a security officer, because of one mischievous human being who had too much time on their hand. And I used to work for Kodak? Kodak? They make all the disposable cameras. They used to. They might still do. I think it's Kodak. And they also do contact lenses. People don't know this, but I was working in a factory where they were still doing the contact lenses. They manufacture them, and they're getting ready to wind down the factory and move it to Mexico. However, I was there. I was a night shift from 22 to 06, so 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. I mean 6 a.m. That'd be a long shift, and I have to do an outside perimeter sweep and go through the warehouse. And then I have to go through that stupid office building. And there is all the cubicles, and we're not supposed to turn on the lights. So we just have our little flashlight, you know, we're doing a little, you know, security guard. Got a little thing where there's certain points you gotta have like this wand, and you gotta, you know, sensor wand stuff so that they know you're actually patrolling as you should. Well, in this office, they have a full-length mirror that is like freestanding. You can move it around. And whoever thought it was a funny idea, maybe it was even the security guard before me, the elderly gentleman, and they'd move it like right in a corner. So I'd walk around the corner, and all of a sudden there's like this figure right in my face with the flashlight, shining their flashlight in my face. But it's only a mirror. And I cannot, to this day, I don't know how I never broke that mirror, because I screamed, I fell on the ground. It was bad. It was bad from heart. Kind of miss it though, weirdly enough. I would never work for that company again. God bless them. They got to do what they got to do, but it's just not something that I got to do. So, yeah. And, yeah. And then that's why probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm already dreading October, because October is gonna be the time when Rebus is like, "Hey, Colin, you have to play all the scary games." And I'm like, "I really don't want to." And he says, "Well, it's almost Halloween." And I'm like, "Oh man, I'm a very big like peer pressure susceptible streamer person, so I guess I have to." This year I'm gonna see if I can get like one of those heart rate monitors, so you guys can see just how unhealthy I am. And yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be fun though. We'll see if I can if I can survive. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, the things you gotta do. Gotta keep Rebus happy. I have nothing against heart rate monitors, you know. I used to have a couple, I think, no, I gave them all back. I was a medic in the army, so, you know, we got a little pulse ox. So it'd be interesting. I don't know how we do the transmission stuff yet, but yeah. Okay. Are we good? I think so. Oh no, we need more faith. More faith and more bodies. I don't like these bodies. I think I might get rid of these bodies. Yeah, always. Scary games. What I want to do is I want to play some scary games with you guys. So maybe, although I doubt it, I can manage to scare some of you guys. Oh goodness, do I need to quickly run? Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be too late. The Inquisitor's gonna leave, because Inquisitors, they're worse than Beamten. They leave, you know, before the closing times. Although I went today to go to the Bürgeramt to re-register, because in Germany you have to report yourself when you move. You gotta report to your new location, I guess. And at first I was like, oh no, it's gonna be terrible, because I opened the door at like 10 minutes before they open, and already the whole waiting room is full. And I'm like, well, this can only, you know, end in one way. Luckily, I did make an appointment because I'm an upstanding German who pays attention to, I don't know, Behörden? Either which way. I got an appointment, and the nice lady opened the door, and she's like, Colin, it's Colin here. I'm like, yeah, it's me. So I got to skip by like 20 people. And I felt so bad because I took 3 appointments because on the website it said for every single thing you do, you have to make an appointment, right? So if you want one thing, you got to do an appointment. If you want a next one, you got to make a new appointment. So I had 3 things to take care of. And they, in theory, well, it took all in all a half hour, and I took 1.5 hours of appointments. So if you're in my city and you couldn't get an appointment today, it's because of me. And I'm sorry, but I didn't make the rules, I just follow them. Because I'm an outstanding German citizen full of rule following, and that's what I do. Okay. Yeah. And apparently, I have been doing like faith generation and everything all wrong all these years. We gotta focus a little bit more on our boys. Oh no, we're getting confused. I'm getting distracted. We gotta get some faith. We gotta fix our zombies. We need more zombies. We need better zombies. Let's run up here. Bam. I know you guys don't see the thing, unfortunately, but it's there. Lots and lots of faith and flyers. And the source of your desires. It's me, Colin. Okay. You I will take, and I will resurrect you. Wazam! That's the resurrection sound, by the way. If you ever go to like a resurrector, they do a wazam, then you turn into a zombie. I saw it in a movie once. I was gonna share. I'm in a short film actually, and I was gonna share it with you guys. More zombies, yes, 100%. Zombies are so useful, and I'm like not even upgrading these guys to like their full potential. These are only, I think, like 30 or 25% zombies. And you can make some legitimately kick-ass zombies. How you doing, Clone Wolf? Are you part of a Clone Wolf wolf pack? Do you like prowling in the ocean? I was just watching a submarine game. That's why I'm asking. Hope you don't take offense. I'm not taking the mickey out of you. I promise. I actually got to spend the night in a U-boat. It was super cramped, not very comfortable, but mega awesome. I think it was North Sea? North Sea? I don't remember where though. That's all good though. No worries. I did I don't know if I played all the way through Iron Lung. It does in fact not help that I'm over 6 feet tall, that's true. Hello, Skate. Welcome. I wish I could tell this guy to like chill out for a little bit, but he's gonna run as soon as he has one of these things. How efficient are you? Can I see? Yeah, 28%. 28%. And can I see you? The mine is full of toxic gases. I must have just eaten some chili. If only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe. I think I did. His name is Gary. Okay. Iron Lung, I think I played through it, and I got distracted around that time. There was another game where you paint with like a radar kind of thing, like with the dots. And I think that game was the reason I stopped playing Iron Lung. But I did see the end of it through various YouTubers and the like. To the lighthouse, we must go. Tell me about Miss Charm. Well, I told her I might know who her father is. How did she take it? Let's say she wasn't excited. She told me that you never tried to find her. Which is a valid point. You left her mother. It's all true. Still, maybe I can somehow earn her forgiveness. If I find out anything, you'll be the first person to know. If you don't know somebody's missing or doesn't exist and you don't look for them, can you be held accountable? Thank you, young man. You're so kind. And kindness is the reason that in 40 seconds we start with our first ads. First ads of the stream. I run ads so the wonderful new viewers who stumble upon my beautiful streams don't get those annoying pre-roll ads. So yeah, if you are a subscriber of mine, you of course will never get any ads as far as I can make it. I don't know if they're gonna do something in the future. I certainly hope not. But yeah, so now's the time for Twitch Prime if you so choose. It would be a great honor if you choose me to use that. If not, you know, just do some stretching, and I will see you in about 3 minutes. See you later. Ding! That's a good one. Maybe I can do that. Huh. I need to do some calculations with the mill, like, or like the ZDF. The ding is like the Tiger Show is starting. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not so sure. Here's some calculations. 3 parts of the barrel. You promised to tell me for the items I'm looking for. I think I saw a necklace with a blood sapphire. Esmeralda has one. She found it lying on the ground the morning after a great blast. I think she gave it to her daughter. Maybe lots of rocks and other strange things were scattered around Witch Hill after that blast. There were a lot of fires, a lot of destruction. I never saw my friend, the Keeper, after that night. But like Esmeralda, I found something strange. A measuring instrument near an archaeological dig site. I think it might be a golden angle. Where's it now? I left it in a camp at the mountain fort with my other belongings. We left the camp in quite a hurry. I think it should be there. I doubt anyone would be brazen enough to break the seals of the Royal University. Okay. Let's buy some books. Because knowledge is key. It's, you know, we probably didn't need it, but it never hurts. We can do some art of the stoning. There we go. We probably should have gotten that, but, you know. Ooh, Golette has been caught by Willow. I'm trying to think. Do I know that one? I don't think I do. I need to get back into Pokemon. Pokemans. Okay. And I need to buy some seeds. Good. Yeah. I know that the last stream where the Pokeballs were having mixed results. I get so tired without any work to do. That's not what I want. I need 5 complex iron and 6 wooden boards. That should not be too hard. Seeds. Any other thing? No. This may sound strange, but could I look at your home, at something inside your home? Inside my home? Are you crazy? I bet you're just trying to steal something. No. I just want to talk farming, please. I only talk farming to professionals. Grow a carrot the size of a log, then I'll let you in. Size of a log? Yikes. I'll need some magical help. Okay. Something is happening today. I will be right back. Another doorbell. You know, I wonder how many people get kidnapped because of doorbells. Because, you know, rings the doorbell, you pick up the little thing and say, oh, hello, who's there? And they're like, you're like, what? You're like, God damn it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go downstairs. You trudge downstairs, and it's some freaking post office dude that wants a signature before package. That's not mine, but, you know, fine, whatever. You got to do it for the neighbors. And I'm thinking, I mean, you can just ring the doorbell, and they can just kidnap people. It's so dangerous. Doors. I bet if we don't have doors, less people get kidnapped. Get rid of doors. Now, the alternative is either having just a wall, which makes the obvious question of like, how do you get it in and or out? And the other alternative is you just take off the door of the hinges and everybody can just come in and hang out with you, which I would love because I love hanging out with people. I'd make them play, Dungeons and Dragons and various other kinds of chores. Eat more cake, become unkidnappable. You know what? I'm trying. I put on a couple pounds. A little chunky right now, but that's okay. The winter's coming, so I gotta chunk up a little bit. I think that's how it works, right? Make them play, yeah, for sure. I'm here to kidnap you, but first we have to play a round of Dungeons & Dragons. What do you want, 5th edition? 3rd? 3.5? We can switch over to Pathfinder. What I really want to do, one of my favorite universes, I guess, is the Cyberpunk universe, Cyberpunk 2020. Hilarious, since, we're actually in the future of Cyberpunk, but nevertheless, it's a really cool game, and it's hard to find people who want to play it because of a couple things. The biggest reason, or one of the biggest reasons, is it's so lethal. You have like one bad roll or one mistake or one of your one like a random street thug will come up with his 1920 snub-nosed revolver, and you're standing there in full battle plate with carapace armor, and he rolls lucky and just shoots you right in the visor, and it penetrates and you're dead. Which I can understand could be mildly irritating. Nah. It's true. Yeah. I do have a tricycle, and when I ride it, it does squeak, but it's not the bicycle, it's my back. And I'm not very fast because my back is hurting. My back is hurting for certain. I don't have enough candles. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna have a little tiny ceremony. Little tiny sermon. And we'll still get up to 100%. That's good. Do you want to play a game? Yeah. I would do it with consent. I would frame it. Do you want to play a game? And then they're like, I really don't want to play a game. And I say, here's the rule book, in case you change your mind. Also, we start in 15 minutes, so read fast. I think that's what they call in the industry implied consent. Okay. We gotta clean out the fridge. We got too many bodies in here. Yucky. You're a special one. You're worthless. I hate you. Mr. Roomba is full. Oh, is that worth it? Let me go look. Are you already worked on? You are. But you're not really worth it, are you? Yeah, you add 1. So that's an 8, 9. Fine. We'll try it out. Don't worry, you guys. These aren't the perfect bodies that we've been looking for. I will get to those later. Hopefully by the end of the stream. don't even have any food. Colin, stop. Yeah, refreshed.
Wake up!
Ah! It begins, and it's not even Halloween yet. Thanks for the big bits, and I'm certainly now awake. Okay. The first thing you gotta do, if you want the ideal body, you gotta pump it full of glue. It doesn't matter where you get the glue from. Usually I get my glue from the old witches in the swamp. This little heart of mine, stop pounding. Ay, ay, ay. Do I have a limiter on Blurb? Let me quickly take a look. I do. Good. This would have been a really nice body. My corpses are decomposing. Yeah, these are the nasty corpses. They're full of bad. And they smell like cough syrup. Yuck. So let's get rid of those. And it's a Jigglypuff in chat. I want one of those. Let's see, maybe I have luck with the Ultra Balls. These Sin shards, man, I gotta take a English course. I'm not Englishing very well right now. We've been trying to get our fat cat, our kata, or male cat, whatever you call him in English. Trying to get him to use the little treadmill kind of looking thing, the cat wheel, and he is resistant. We're working with little snacks. The first cat, I mean, she jumped on that thing. We didn't even have to use a treat. We just used a little toy, and she started running on that thing like it's nobody's business. But our fat cat, he's too lazy. He knows exactly what'll happen. And his hope is when we try to encourage him with like little snacks, it's maybe a little counterproductive if you're trying to have him lose weight, but you gotta get him somehow, you know? And yeah, he hopes that you get tired before he does and just give him the snacks. And he always looks like, you know, oh, why, Father, I haven't eaten in days. Is the light outside? I've never seen the warm touch of the sun. Speaking of the sun, the reason I didn't stream yesterday was because everybody in Germany lost their doggone mind. Whoop whoop, the Jigglypuff is mine. Nice. Little pink fluff ball. Like it. Love it. Need some more of it. Any which way, we had the solar eclipse yesterday. And boy, people were stopped on the side of the road. They were stopped in ditches. They were stopped on the road. They were stopped on the wrong side of the road. They were stopped in people's driveways. Pretty sure I saw a car about to hit somebody's living room. People lost their goddamn minds. It was really cool. And it kind of puts into perspective how stupid bright the sun is, too. You know, because you're out there looking at the eclipse and you're like, oh, wow, the sun is pretty much like 2/3 or 3/4 behind the moon. Well, I mean, the sun isn't behind the moon, but the moon is in the way of the sun. But it didn't get any darker whatsoever. Down in Mallorca, and apparently it was like a complete darkness. That would have been cool to see, but I was not in Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca. That's where you go to party. That's like, is it the German Ibiza? Something like that. I hear it's a big Pokemon festival down there. The Baller Man. Pokeballer Man. If you go to Balaman and you're looking for Pokemon, you will likely be disappointed. We got some more burgers. Can we get more beer? Beer, 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 said the privates. Oh, what merry men are we. Okay. I think we only need... Oh, it's so wet outside. Ugh. I hope it's gonna be wet outside pretty soon. Lady Small Steps. Solar eclipse in 1999. Family to hold day trip to Alsace. Is that in France? Yeah. The animals, even here in Germany yesterday, like the birds stopped chirping. It was kind of, it was super creepy. It wasn't just kind of creepy, it was super creepy. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, it's wild. Nature is such a crazy thing. You know, and then if you think about it, right? How many millions of kilometers away is the sun, and hundreds of thousands of kilometers away is the moon, and it has such a profound effect on our world. Crazy. And that just means that no matter where you are in the world, it's not too far to be my friend. We have friends all around the globe, so count yourself among them, if you so choose. I won't force you. Not yet. Only when I become world president. World President Colland. I love space. Oh man. You know what? We're gonna probably play some Kerbal Space Program at some point. Or the Kitten Space Program. Unfortunately, Kerbal Space Program 2 wasn't quite what it was. Well, you guys know. A sad day. F in chat. But yeah. Do we have a wooden timber stockpile? Yeah. I love space. Space is one of my favorite things. I need to actually... I've got a Space Magazine subscription. I gotta put in my new address. Otherwise it's gonna get sent to some rando. And they're gonna take my mail. The day before yesterday, my Amazon package got delivered to the wrong address. And whoever was there just absolutely stole it. And then they had the balls to take the packaging and just throw it outside, throw it away in the trash outside. They kept the stuff, and it's the stupidest thing, right? So I ordered little noppies to rest glass shelf on for my display cases, right? So that the glass doesn't rest on the little metal pegs. They're the ones that are covered in plastic. Yeah, that's what they stole. Why do you open my mail? First off, pretty sure that's illegal. And then, why do you steal the little nuppies? Wild. Back when I was a young boy, that would have never happened. Watch out, flashing lights. When I went to school, people still had common decency. They would have paraded up and down the street, yelling, "Who lives here? I have your package." That probably didn't happen. Even when I was younger. When I was just a young boy. Scaramouche, something about a Fandango. Oh no! I'm trying to think. Is it Mars where the sunset is actually blue? Somewhere I have lost my teleporting stone. Where have I put it? No. Baby, come back. I need your stuff. Was it in here? Not here, not here, not here, not here. No. In here? No. Did I lose it? Ah. Here it is. Salty forks trading. No. And all our pallets are full. However, we done did a goober because we got 2 more pallets. So we're not even using our full potential. We only got 8. So I gotta go in and make sure we got enough stuff. When I die, I hope I can get shot into space. Like, I want to be in a sarcophagus and be like a Stellaris, how do you say, random encounter event, you know, like, yeah, we found this random flying coffin and we decided to slow it down. There's some dude in there. And yeah, looks like he was a stand-up feller. He put a sandwich in the coffin in case he got hungry. Don't you hate it when you're like cruising through the Immaterium? You get hungry, but you didn't bring your emergency sandwich with you? It happens to me all the time. Flitches. Good friend, be prepared for the best beer you've ever drank it. By thunder, it's great. You're a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. It's my secret project, honey beer. I think you just might be able to do it. I love mead. Mead is amazing. Mead is nice indeed. Nope. Special beer. Cool. Can we just go into his home? Is that Clotho and the 3 witches doing some stew thing? They cook a nice little chicken noodle soup. I got one of those. It's over there. Although I don't have the armor. That might be coming in the future. I don't know yet. There you go. See, we only got 8 crates sold. Holland. For shame. It could have been 10. That's what was intended. Intended it. 1 in 10? Did? Isn't that like where decimate comes from? I think it was a punishment by the Romans, where if you messed up so bad, they would decimate the unit, and what that means is the unit is always 10 people, right? And 10 by 10 is a century. That's where centurion comes from, and those 10 people, they'd be like, "Hey, one of us, we got to beat him to death. Who's it gonna be? Billy Bob? Damn you, you I don't know, pissed in the stew one too many times. We're gonna choose you this time. Last time it was Jack, because he kept, I don't know, stealing the goat milk to make fancy stuff. I don't know. I just work here. Wait just 1 second. We need to, maybe it's too bright. Yeah, I think Kukul's already gone. Dang it, I've missed my chance yet again. We gotta buy that Damask sword. Barbarockle. It's in town, that's for sure. We need more milk. Give this boy some milk. You know what? I'm going to buy more milk. And with that more milk, we are going to buy more bee wax. So we can make some candles. Look at that talking skull, lowercase. Willow slinging ultra balls like it's going out of business. I see you. Don't ever change. Make your dreams come true. No, we gotta go back to the farmer. Give me your eggs. My eggs, my balls. Hey-ho. Good catch, Willow. You know, I was talking to somebody about Pokemon the other day. I thought how ultimately cruel it is. Because you're running around and you catch all these Pokemon, right? You want to catch them all. And 3/4 of them you just shove into the box and they will forever be there and never get used. Oh, you fixed it. You can mill your wheat here for free if you want. I hope this helps me get Alice's papers. And I can use the mill. Yay. This is pretty cool. I wonder how long it takes to harvest all that. I hear the mill is fixed. That's good for business. And Alyssa really does want to go. I love my daughter. I want what's best for her. So she can go. What a nice man. You are a nice man, aren't you? What a stand-up fella. I'm gonna buy some carrots. Okay. Sweet home, we are here. We got the eggs, we got the things, we are gonna go... Okay. Let's give you that gold treatment. Get some gold flowing through your veins. Let's go check out Clotho. And I'm gonna do something that I should have done a long, long time ago. I heard it on the radio. God, I haven't thought about that cadence in a long time. Yeah, that's it. I gotta go back to basic training and learn some cadences. Do you think you can do like a exchange program and just go to like military boot camp and be like, hey, can I just hang out for the cadences for a little bit? About enlarging a carrot. Dear Clotho, could you enlarge something? Every week. Sure, I can increase your thing. No, you misunderstand. I need you to enlarge my carrot. That's a funny way to put it. No, I need you to make an actual carrot the size of a log. Oh, that's even easier. But in return, I want a date. A date? Listen, I'm full of flaws. Moreover, already with Mrs. Colland. Not you, my sweet, though you are pretty cute. I mean that lovely engineer Corey. Okay, I'll try to organize your date. And also, here's your money. And I got a magic pumpkin. Whoop whoop. And what we're also gonna get is these guys. Boom. Speed potions. And these speed potions, prepare yourselves. Are you guys ready? Bam! Wow! So fast. Much speed. Wow. You can only see my character get super blurry because of all that speed. That clean speed. I'll get you guys to do all the noises. Disco Bomb 14, BBG. How you doing? You're trash. Oh, are you trash? You're okay. You're mediocre at best. Let's see, you got a sin shard? No. And I don't even have my Scheiterhaufen over here. My burning pyres. For shame. Guys, don't look. I'm not ready. Now you can look. Dang it. Here we go. Ah, yes. I need to put you over here. I need to go back into town. Let's go to the skull. Because I need to talk to Croswald. Because he also wants money from me. Everybody wants my money. Just like in real life. The tax man. People doing random stuff. About to battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Are those horseshoes and horns ready? Ready. First class work too, as always. And this is all? Yep. All the other components were spares, so I'm using them at the house. Any problem? Nope. Then take this junk and go away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. Relatable. Alter. I want to talk to the dude, and he's like, not now. Leave me alone. I want to wallow in my own misery after giving away battle unicorn hooves and stuff. Relatable. Alice's papers. We got stuff and the things. Ah, man. I don't even know. Yeah. Boom. Do we need anything else? Oh. Any confessions? Why are you not confessing? Confess your sins. Tell me all the deets. I need the deets. If you're not gonna give me your digits, just give me the deets. Oh, thank God. Not now. Nobody likes me. Everybody wants me to leave. This is fine. That's what people get. In turn, I'll just resurrect my zombie army. What's that? Okay. And you smell like feet. And you smell like feet. Isn't it weird that feet can smell, but your nose runs? It even works in German, I think. Deine Füße riechen, aber deine Nase läuft. Yeah. Look at that. No, don't take my zombie brother away from me. I gotta get my lanterns. I gotta get the lanterns. What do they need? They need a lot of stuff. Okay. We gotta get rocks and iron and stuff. Oh, I was too fast. I was like Michelangelo in Formula 3. Michelangelo Shoemaker. I need you to rock out. 25. Tap, 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 tap. Ooh, what a nice beat. Oh, I like it. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Pam. And, yeah, it's fine. Can I build? No. I, of course, don't have the nails. Nailed it. Ah, my good old friend, the buddy. I need you to make me a lot of these. Ta-da! And today the Inquisitor is back. But I think we have reached the time we can no longer do any of our burning. The Burning Legion has come to its end at last. Oh, these burgers out here. Burgers and beers. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. I would be so pissed off if I was that guard. I'm running slaloms around you. My name is Speed. Oh no. Ugh. More ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, so fast. Okay, I'll stop. I stop. I'll stop. I swear. Okay. Dark days for humankind. I have two pieces of news for you, one bad and one good. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say it, but the king... There's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. Yeah. I had an audience with him, and he told that it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put a little burning on pause until we bring him some evidence. But there's the good news. I know where we can get the evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch. She swore up and down that she was innocent, but just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost with a creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand, the ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me, but we decided to ask someone from the university about the ancient curse. We had one of them in the next cell over, in fact. He told us once a terrible curse was laid upon the town, and it was quieted by an ancient contract. The first sign of the curse's return should be dark magic organs inside corpses. We'll need to gather them. A dark heart, a dark brain, and a dark intestine. Find them in corpses and bring them to me as evidence of witchcraft for the king. Here are some old notes. Maybe they'll help you. Okay, now this is where stuff gets interesting. There's an achievement out there that I have never gotten. And that achievement is to betray the one we hold most dear. His name is Gary, and he's a talking skull. I don't think I'm going to betray him this time either. No. How is your wax? Do you have wax a little bit? That's wax. Okay. You there, do you want to go on a date? Corey, do you want to go on a date with an amazing beauty? I'd love to. Don't judge me by my age. I'm still strong and hot. There's a catch. She was a beauty a very long time ago. It's Clotho. Wow. Sorry, but crazy old ladies are a bit beyond my taste. Well, that's too bad, but I can't blame him. Maybe his brother Tress will know how to make Corey agree. A Houndour in chat? Well, that's fitting, because this guy's quite the hound. Ask for help with Corey. Good to see you. Is it something important? Tress, how can I get Corey to do something he doesn't want? You know what Corey taught me? That good advice costs good money. 10 silver. It's a highway robbery, but here it is. Good. Corey is crazy about lucrative deals. You can use that to your advantage. Pfft, what a singular trait. All right. Okay, what do you want, little shepherd? You have to go and do that. If you hadn't intervened, I'd have that bloodsucker the next second. Or he would have dealt with you in half a second. Sorry about that. I promise it won't happen again. Oh, yeah. Good. He didn't stand a chance. You saw how he was so frightened he went deaf. That's what I sound like anytime I did something. Offer a lucrative deal. Corey, what do you think about a lucrative deal? I don't think about them, I make them. Do you have any idea? Yes, a monopoly on sale of high-class magical potions. At first. Fantastic. Say no more and name the supplier. Clotho, the witch from the swamps. She? I urgently need to have a meeting with her. Go and arrange it. Nice. Okay. Let us go to Sweet Home. I need the carrot. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna do a little bit of boring stuff for just a couple minutes, because we gotta break apart some marble. Can I make some food? Maybe a sandwich. The only thing I don't like about this cooking table is that it takes so long. So what we could do, we could go take some of this stuff. And then we do 4 of these. And 6 of these. Let me out. Let me in. There we go. And you do another one of these. I do another one of sleeps. Yeah. That's so terrible how often I get distracted on things. This is why games like Factorio are like my absolute antithesis. Because I just start running around doing all the things at once instead of just focusing. Focus, young Padawan. That's why I never passed. Well, I did pass the Padawan trials. But then I fell to the dark side. As all good Jedi should. Because the dark side is where it's at. ISIS papers, got some stuff. Okay, we shoot on over to this talking skull, pick up a little bit of money, not much, because we don't have a lot of inventory, and you go over to this kitchen. It's a little bit of a drag, because normally you can always use coal, but here you have to use the firewood, which can only be clicked on individually. So thank you for listening to me click 90 times. Okay, none of this, none of this. Yes. Cabbage soup. Yes. And now it'll cook. And then it'll go over into the inventory of the dude. The man, the myth, the legend. And I'm going to put all this in here. And I think I need another angle, right? Was it the angle first? Yep. Give him the ancient door hinge. Okay. Sorry, the hinge is damp and dirty. Ha! Living skulls aren't afraid of a little dirt. I act as a UFO on my days off. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Your road now leads over the ancient bridge and into the land of the dead. Let's go divide up the inheritance. Ain't that the truth? It's so annoying when they die on the weekend. Clotho, what a surprise. Tea, coffee, a little mead with a pepper? No, once was enough. Dingus, our god has sent me a vision. I saw fire, blood-stained blades and corpses. Oh, and the ancient portal. A vision. Oh, I warned you. Your experiments with mushrooms could be... I need the keys to the portal, funny man, right now. Sorry, the ancient god forbid me from giving them to anyone. Perhaps a sweet cupcake would suffice. I had a vision, Dingus. He wants us to use the portal. Don't shout, Clotho. It's not healthy for people who are 1,000 years old. Listen, aren't you afraid for Horadric, or your adopted son? I'm afraid that's why I can't give you the keys. The portal is unpredictable and dangerous. You have a cupcake instead of a brainful. I remember that place. That's where the keeper dug me up. He was looking for spare bones for his zombies. I woke up and I couldn't remember anything, but I wanted beer. That keeper named me Gary. Cute. Okay, Gary. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I should have gotten a little alchemy recipe for that. don't know. And now, we cooked in volume. We got to go over to this guy. Pick up our soup. Okay. Our tavern's coming along a little bit, you know, a little scuff floor, but, you know, what tavern doesn't? In the refugee camp, things are going well. Storehouse, we just need some flitches, and okay, this is where we needed the flitches for. Lots and lots of flitches. Got it. My bad, my bad. And we have a ton of these. I will destroy you. You ask, Colin, what do you do with all these things? I tell you, but not right now. I'm evil beyond belief. Oh. I have pumpkins to spare. We got like 9. Then we need some more flitches. Oh, does this give us like good rest? Nice. I'm looking forward to getting some nice little sleep today. Let's make a little bit of marble. We even get a little bit of blue out of that. Ah, nice. And now we have returned back to the normal Sea of Life where we have more green than anything else. That's what I'm used to. Usually scares me if I have more red. And imagine, perish the thought, if I had more blue than anything else. I think I might just freak out. I still don't have a lot of, how do you say it? Gold. I usually just find silver. That's a little upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. Do you think that's an actual meal somewhere? Upsetty spaghetti? If it's not, it probably should be. Yeah. Can I make a lens? Nope. But, never mind. Yep, no, wait. This is fine because I brought more coal. That's the sound of burning coal. If you guys didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let us go into technologies because we gotta get some pheromones. Okay. Okay. Well, those are not gonna go. Zombie brewery we probably need. Strong alcohol we're gonna need. Zombie vineyard we'll need. All the things we need. Okay. Since we're swimming in money, let's buy some more books. Now we've got a fair amount of research. Senegold. We gotta get it. And the rest will have... Oh! Cultist. I need 300 faith. Stat. And in a minute of 30, we have our next set of ads. Yep. So those are going to be 3 minutes of ads. Get yourself something to drink. I'm going to go and I'm going to do a little preemptive hydrating myself. And a little bit of stretching. Maybe hanging out with you guys. Getting some more stuff. We have the date with Corey. So we can go to Clotho with our big carrot. And that's what we're going to do after the ad. Bring the big carrot to the farmer. In the meantime, I'm probably just going to gather some materials. Is that a mouse? No, it's a frog. Riolu appears just in time for the ads. Now. Yeah, we could get take some of this. About the date with Corey. Corey was delighted by my invitation, wasn't he? Yeah, he was very excited. He wants to know the time and place. Oh, wonderful. Where's your carrot? I'll make it the size of a windmill. Thanks, but the size of a log is enough. Here. See you after the ads. Okay. I can probably get some of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Some more of the walking potions. I'm walking here. Got my big old carrot. No one caught the Riolu. That's okay, though. Let's craft some more boxes. Mm-hmm. Do a little bit of sleeping. A little bit of day drinking. Water. This is white tea with Pfirsich. Peach. As long as you don't impeach me. Don't put deadly poisons in with everything else. Good, good. But you can put these guys Into here, perfect. Brew some more beer. Nope, psych, not enough hops. Can we make things? No, because we don't have enough. White paint. But white paint we should be able to make. Quickly. I don't even think 20 candles is enough. Let's do like 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then look more. How do you like it? How do you like it? I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. More of it. The only medication that you can't have enough of. It helps against sad times, maybe. I don't know. My dad's the medical marketer, not me. Ugh! No beeswax. What the beeswax? Well, sherbet. That went crossways. Well, how far are we gonna get? Oh, it is 20. 20 should fill up the thing. Now we gotta make sure we get to the prayer before it's out of the time. And hup. Combo. Wee woo. It is time for our fearless leader. Our church is great. Nice. Now a word from our sponsors. Eat more and die less. Wah wah. Your donations are welcome. Well, thank you. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about making a Patreon. I know some of you guys don't want to spend the money for Twitch, or don't want to support YouTube and all that stuff. And I'm thinking doing some Patreon, and I'll upload like special videos and some pictures, specifically like stuff about my regular kind of life. Like, for example, when I'm building my Legos or something like that. Or painting my various Dungeons & Dragons figurines. Is that something anybody's interested in, or not so much? I mean, I'm probably gonna do it either which way. Our first Dark Brain. Just kidding, I need this too. These brains, I think they give us a absolute ton of blue science. How embarrassing. Still not built up. Goodbye, Mr. Bishop. See you next time. Don't forget the time of your life at the graveyard. Things you see at the graveyard. And hydrate, hydrate, lends to donkeys, factories, also to donkeys. Number 1, the donkeys have traded in the battle gear of the donkeys for pink ribbons in their manes. Now they are not just acting like morons, they also look like morons. 2, when the carriage turned to a pumpkin, the royal vet lost a shoe. That shoe was found by a young woman who was also a wealthy widow. Today they were married and planned to live happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the 3rd stage of earning the approval of the DP. At last, we're ready for the revolution. But first, we need cans of white and black paint. We'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras, and no one will realize we're donkeys. Plus, our rat allies have asked you to make some jelly of incredible power for them. It will make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. I hope that donkey will leave me alone after the revolution. Though I definitely wouldn't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. Tisk, tisk, tisk. For shame. Spoils of battle. Okay. What is all this stuff? Let's burn those bodies. I need to do some research. 5. And look at that. Wah, wah, wah. Is that like 100 all in itself? Probably. Now we just need some intestines and some kidneys and some hearts, I think. That'll do it. Again, no one cares to be interrogated by me. What do we got? Confessional incense burners stuff. Nope, nothing that I need. Okay. This is fine. Paper is fine. We need some more powerful zombies. And I'm thinking these guys just won't cut it. This guy is probably good, actually. Okay. Start with the glue. Yeah. This guy might become a runner. Were you also a 6? 2 and 6? Don't remember. I'm gonna keep the Dark Brain in here because, of course, we need it for this stuff. Alright. To fix up this great machine, I need flitches and stuff. That is easy. We have those in abundance here. I hope. And here we have a lot of these. Ah, good, good. Okay. I think now I need to spend some more money on Miss Charm. I'd much rather spend money on Mrs. Colland. Miss Charm only wants to run away with Wagner. Oh, poets. Knock, knock. Wake up from your sleep, please. Hello? Hey. It is time for crime. Breaking and entering. I'm throwing carrots at your house. Can you handle the disrespect? I don't think so. There you go. Them be fighting words. Give him the carrot. There, have you ever seen such a carrot? You call that a big carrot? I used to raise mine much bigger when I was younger. Magnemite appeared in chat. Alright, come in. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I am gonna search through your house and I want to look in here. I'm gonna steal your quality fertilizer, as well as your Legionnaire helm and your pumpkin. Just kidding, I don't have enough room for the pumpkin. Alright. And we're gonna go back home. Because I gotta drop off all the stuff. You take another Christ. Sherbet, I should have gone to the tavern. Life is hard when you're full of hard thoughts. Okay. We're fine though. Everything's fine. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna drop off these mushrooms and some more of this stuff. And then drop off all the bodies. Then, lest we forget, let's quickly fix this machine. On the way out, maybe these will be ready. I highly doubt it. I doubt it. Whack, whack, whack attack. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Ah, yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You've got to put a corpse in there, and it spins around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, well, what's all this noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the bodily fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. Nice. And I gotta fix this next. Which skin and stuff. But first, we go to the dead horse. Ay, ay, ay. And I need this. And then you go right here. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have Alyssa's papers. Here's the paperwork. She can go with you to the concert. Wonderful. We just need to age plus 2 years. That'll make everything a little easier. The correction looks sloppy. It's pretty obvious that someone corrected the number. Now I need an aristocrat to countersign the paper, but I don't want to ask just anyone. The wrong rumor could be the death of my reputation. Maybe you could get some aristocrat papers? Then I'd only need your signature. Wow, that looks pretty illegal. You're the one to talk. I bet you get up to all sorts of illegal stuff at your graveyard. Besides, it's not like I'll forget to thank you, my sweet. I don't like it, but I guess the ends justify the means. Have you ever done any marketing? I was wondering if you'd like to help me. I need you to promote my company in the town. Could you tell everyone that you like the graveyard veggies? That they're help you stay beautiful? I'm sorry, but can't you hear how that sounds? Graveyard veggies? Yeah, maybe that's not the best name, but the graveyard is a sacred place and our vegetables are really good. I can pay you. I don't need any money, but I would like some jewelry. There's been nothing new in town for long ago. Just old-fashioned rings and earrings. I heard you're rather gifted. You decorated your church quite nicely. Maybe you could make some jewelry for me. Something with a graveyard motif, and I'll promote your company. Plus, if your jewelry is any good, I can sell a lot of it in town. Don't think I'll be able to make it. Ooh, you. People, stop being so depressing. It's boring. Besides, look at all this magnificent scenery. You're not the one I want. I want the moneylender. The moneylender is a dude that looks so slender. There he is, looking at pumpkins. You changed your mind. Your bag of gold is ready here. The moneylender's left pocket. Oh, I need jewelry. Thank you. Oh, gold. No, I'm a poor man. Dead horse, quick, before you leave. Hello, darling. How can I help you? Here's some jewelry. Well, that looks so nice. The design is so fresh. I bought it off a moneylender. I can definitely sell a lot of them to the noble ladies in the town. What about the promotion for my company? Sure, I'll tell everyone about your vegetables too. Okay, and I can buy and sell perfume, I guess. Okay, I guess. Well, in that case, let us run out and I need skin, I need a glass, I need speed. I am the speediest. Let's go in here and talk to the helm. Yay, you did it. I think you're the first person that farmer ever let in. It's kind of sad. Wow, 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 wow. God, I love that noise. I love making that noise. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know why. Forward march. I'm in. Left flank march. Cool, Crosvold, Horadric. What about you? I'm not so sure. Jove, this case smells bad. Left flank march. The chamber pots were empty for the priest. Smell bad, man. Left flank march. We should do this. This guy's pissing me off though. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're a tough warrior. Left flank march. But you just stand like a statue and drive away the priestess's drunken fans. This guy needs to learn how to march. Left flank march. That's it. I've already forgotten where to put a helmet on. But it's the ancient god's will, Jove. Left flank march. Then let our strong-willed ancient god empty his priest chamber pots himself. We don't need him, Horadric. We can provide food and water for ourselves. Am I right, Lucius? Left flank march. Sure, and I want to pick my own woman. Have you seen the cow he chose for me? Jesus. We'd never manage it anyway. Diggus will never give us the keys to the portal. True, you'll just have to steal them. Rob my father? Crosvold, how can we... Well, he's only your adoptive father, so... Okay, we'll do everything without you. You promised Chain that you would be together, and, But okay, Jove, you win. I'm in.
Forza,
Halt.
Forci,
Rear. March.
Ende.
Right flank. March. Noise. Drill and ceremony. Listen, that Joe, he's a cool guy. He knows what he wants, not like those other wusses. Yeah, I agree. By the way, I didn't see you there this time either. Jove's hair is awesome. Do we think we can get a wig and some glue? I prefer you bald. Let's continue. The next thing is ancient lockpicks. Wow, it belongs to the miller. What a twist. Well, this is a little unexpected. We also need a priest's medallion. And old Dig can help us with it. Dig. Something else? Okay, Croswald has an artifact. The legionary dagger. Alright. Well, let's learn another alchemy thing. Yellow paint. And we're gonna go blasting off. And put in the legionnaire helmet. I've quite possibly lost my mind. Okay, we need to go to the refugee camp. Because we need a storehouse. Boop. And then we need campfire. That needs just a little bit of rock. Rock lobster. It's a lot of pumpkins. And I think I'm going to switch out. I don't think we need that much marble, but we will need metal. So I'm going to move one of the guys from the marble to the thing. Get another delivery of these guys. How many pallets do we even have free? Probably something to look at. Oh, we got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 free pallets. We're full on here. Okay. Now we need a little bit of glass. I think we still might have some. Yes, we do. Some skins. If you don't have any skin in the game, how will you know that you really truly want it? Okay. I can't afford you because I spend all the money on other stuff. Dang it. More's a pity. I have been thinking about Raft like all week. I don't know what it is about that game. It's so relaxing. Fishing out, just trash out of the ocean, building stuff. There's another game out there that is completely different, but it is a Pirate Cove builder. It just came out, I think, today. We might check it out this weekend. yes, we're short on beeswax. I gotta do another beeswax run. Did we do you guys? No. We need to silver you up. Put you on a silver platter. Don't tell me you were a good one. Yeah, you're a really good one. No, actually, never mind. You're trash. Trash. Got enough carrots. This is fine. Let's fix you up. My, that workbench, it fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. Hope we look better than what that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the souls into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it's impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our bodies, and generally is polluted through specific parts of a body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by organs. A wild picky bag in chat. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. What do we need here? Polishing paste. You're just chilling out here? Okay, okay. Matter of fact, I got a question for you. You want me to share something, is that it? In that case, would you be so kind and bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Berry pie, single star, looks like red. Just a peek and it worked. Heyo. Well done then. And a little bit more gold. And we are going to take a short little break in just about a minute because my kitties are getting fed, and my my Kata, my male kitty, is beating up all the other kittens. And by kittens, I mean little cats. They're full grown. I think the youngest one is 8. But he's always beating the crap out of them, and I don't appreciate that very much. So what I'm going to do is I might actually run an ad. I know, you just had some. But the nice thing is, this ad then means that the one that's going to happen in about a half hour is going to get skipped. So we'll get a little bit more time. I will try to do it properly, and I will leave you guys out here. I think that's right. All right. I will be right back. And I'll put on the ads. See you in about 3 minutes, maybe 4. We'll see. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I am back. Back like a bad attack. Our tools are still in good shape. We have enough inventory space. Let us go fix some stuff. I think about 100. 100 should probably do. 14. 80. 100. Dig, my boy. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am I. I love this guy. Bought the priest medallion. Dig, where's your priest medallion? I hid it away from time that spoils all and makes everything older. Dig, I can offer you good money for that medallion. Money isn't tasty. Cakes are tasty, but time spoils them too. Hey, I need booze. I'll submerge my cakes in it, and that'll keep them forever. Who can find me some booze? Snake? Or I could try to make it myself. I'll make some booze. And I also need your entire complement of oil. Very nice. And maybe some chicken eggs. It was here, right? We don't have a lot of bowls, but I think this will actually do. What was the other stuff that I need? What I need is your love tonight. Ooh. And we pumped some gold in you. So let's put you to work. Where do you want to work, you say? In the gardens. Gardens of Eden. Hey. Shoo. So where'd that speed? I'm thinking I can probably get rid of these down here. These two. It's gonna be a bit of a drag to delete all these. But it's my own ineptitude that caused this, so it's only fair. But first, I need to run to the store to pick up all my gold. It should be about 1.5, right? 1.65. Which means I can afford that sword. And I can give that sword to... Dude McFace. And Dude McFace is gonna stab me. Probably. Give me your bestest sword. I'm broke again. Okay. The Damask sword. Take it. That's a nice sword. And your timing is perfect. Just kidding. I've been following you for a while. And yes, I'm aware you have the sword. These are my followers. They have gathered here to behold my power. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I'm not sure this was a good idea. Yeah, I think I might, you might be right. So I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Wow. How'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. Troop, troop. Rude. That just murders me. No! The pain! Okay. Rude. I need to go back to Snake. And that is why they lied to you, but I will never lie to you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold, my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. This is like Cult of the Lamb. Hail, Snake. Do we still need to go to church? He's right. The town needs a change. I really like the way you did that whole death scene. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparations. But I'm your man. Booze? Do you know where I can find some booze? I don't know, but I know someone who does. So you can arrange it? That guy owes me. I'll be sure to shake him down. Your booze will be here in a week. Noise. Okay. Let's get a little bit of clay so I can make some pottery. And after that, I'm going to build a barn. And I think I'm going to call it the Pottery Barn. I'm going to sell a whole bunch of cool stuff. Maybe some, like, iron cookware from France. A wild Ninetales. You know what? I want that Ninetales. Let's see if I can get it. Can we get it? I hope I get it. Which reminds me, I need to go and get some more beeswax. cake. I need to put you in here. I need to grab you. Said I need to grab you. Grab. There we go. And you need to make me all of these. Thank you, buddy. And then we gotta go back. Up here. Ah, I already got my thing here. Vineyard needs wooden planks, iron parts, and nails. Not bad. I'm gonna convert these all. So this up here is gonna be primarily for growing new seeds. That should work. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I needed some kind of something. Ah, yeah. Nails and iron parts. Okay. Also, I need a workbench stuff, and that's flitches and stuff. Okay, easy. Easy money. If there's one thing I have, it's flitches. Psych. Ah, I got the nine tails too. Nice. And we are out of inventory space. I don't need these glasses anymore. I can put that in the cellars. Ring, ting, ling, ding, ding. Are you worth anything? Brain. I think we already had a brain, right? Yep. If we go to the faith, no, I want pheromones. This guy was weird. 4 and 6, because the intestines. Oh, wow. We have enough carrots. Oh, God. Finally. Do you really need to stay every time? How refreshed you are? What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. As a well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard. And he's going to kill me. And he'll probably burn down your church too. Why is a vampire after you? It seems I got carried away showing off all my powers over life and death. And one of my cultists turned out to be dumb and chatty. It's so hard to find good help these days. What are you gonna do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel. So we will have a little time, but not much. About 3 minutes. I'll be waiting for you on Witch Hill, right up from the road. So, normally, what is supposed to happen is you run after this dude like a big dingus, and he tells you, hey, why didn't you bring the board? You're like, you never told me to bring the board. And then they send you back to bring the board, but we're just gonna skip that part and bring it. Since we have unlimited wood, we can just use the beam. And at the same time, we'll be able to put down our zombie vineyards. Progress. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Finally, did you bring a wooden plank? So this is the one you never should. So why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, well, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry up. And we've got the wooden plank. Great. Everything is ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Let's just wait. Day 1. How long do we need to wait? Just a little longer. And day 2 goes by. Are you sure he's coming? Yes, we just need to be patient. That must be a really good brothel. No human can spend this much time in a brothel. Well, maybe he's not. It's day 3. I'm really tired. I need to eat something. Everything's at stake. Just keep calm. Day 4. He's coming. Get ready. We only get one chance at this. I love side quests. Just in and out. Push. Whoop-bam. Oi. The horse. Ha, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Great hunter. Ha, undefeated warrior. Ha. How nice of him to bring his medallion. Now we can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. What's next? Get rid of the body and clear the path. Meet me near the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. Oh, he didn't say anything back. What a jerk. I don't want to work with him anymore. That's what I have you guys. You guys are so much nicer. Okay, what kind of crap do you have in your body? Maybe a heart? Yeah. I like it, I love it, I need some more of it. Another brain, sure. Oh no. Okay, I need to put away all these. All these. Hurry up. Because it's Inquisitor Day. Which means I need to get some paperwork done. God dang, putting things where they shouldn't be. Instead of just carrying things around. Doggone it. Colin. I'm like this in regular life too. I never know what's going on. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Quick look. Nobody wants anything from me. So sad. Chat, remind me. I need to go and collect my doggone beeswax. And my cake. Hop, 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 hop. Du, 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 du. Good sir. Good Inquisitor. Everything's ready for the next burning. Oh, we can still do one. I didn't think we could finish it. Beer, fresh beer. Beer washes away all sins. Juicy Perker, sweet as holy ecstasy. I'll take 2. This is the best burning I've ever been to. Mmm, that's tasty. Smoky meat. I'm running out of voices, sorry guys. And I made a couple buckaroos. The town will be talking for a month about today's burning. I'm mixing up all my how do you call them? My voices. Whenever you're ready, we should put on a repeat performance. Just get your content ready and we'll be in business. Hey, give me back my soul. I mean, my faith. Okay. And here's. Good, we've gathered enough evidence. I will show these cursed organs to the king. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll tear the town to pieces looking for heretics. Okay. I think there's no point if we can't burn any witches. Fair enough, fair enough. Home, sweet home. Bam, bam. Hurry up and hurry up. Changela in chat, right meow, if you want one. Exclamation poke start to get you started on your journey, and or if you so choose. Infinitely, please. Yeah, poke catch. That's how you do it. But that's only if you want to be the very best, like no one ever was. You know, I think I'm gonna rewatch Pokemon. I think I'm gonna do it. Start off with the first. I wonder where you can watch it. Do you know where you can stream Pokemon? Would it be on like Crunchyroll or something? Nintendo Go? Aniplex? Does Nintendo have its own streaming service? If not yet, they probably will in the near future, but... Oh no, I've been trapped. Okay. Oh no, I've been trapped. Tangela slipped out of our grasp. That's okay, guys. We'll get it next time. I wonder. I'm gonna experimentate a little bit. So obviously, the better the quality of the body is, the better the zombie is, right? So what if I just do a super bad zombie and use him only for transportation? Does he just move super slow? That's a good body. I like it. Nope, took all the metal parts out. I do need a few more rocks. Flitches. Well, I guess that was a task especially made for Colin to test his patience. Well, to test your patience, because you gotta see me run back and forth, because I just can't seem to remember which inventory stuff I gotta take out. Nope. If you're ever scared of these bats, don't worry about it, because at midnight, you can completely avoid them. They will despawn. I don't know if you guys can see them over here. No. And as soon as it goes midnight, they go. Poof. No more Mr. Midnight. That's for all of them across the way. I think in the morning the slimes come out. And then you can also avoid those when it turns noon. Okay. 9. We're full here, that's nice. Flitches get stitches. Beeswax. Some more stories. We can do a couple more prayers. What I want is, I think it's the prayer of repose. I gotta unlock it though. These guys. Mm-hmm. So let us continue to rip everything out of this body. I'll give you a skull. You can have a skull. Not much zombie juice. Gotta go over to zombie juice and get a grass shot. Lemon health booster. With an extra shot of wheatgrass. Okay. And now, in theory, you should be completely incompetent. However, in your incompetence, I really don't need you to do anything else except literally just carry stuff between to and fro. So, like this. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more zombies for the vineyard. And then we will be all set. We have enough of these. We don't have flitches. Let's make horrendously too many of them. Could have sworn we had some of these tools. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense. What would you say next? That it should move on its own force? Or even absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead, where they belong. To mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract, period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he's been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is now that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay, well, let's blast this dude in here. Extract a nice little soul. There's a harmed soul in here, and you need meat. I don't have any meat right now, but you certainly do. And I just bang this beat in here and heal the soul. Ta-da! We've done it. Good job, guys. Perfect. 4 and 5, huh? Two and 7. This body was mediocre. If we were to go over here and take out the sin shard first. But really, we've got a 4 and 4. If I take out the meat, what happens? 4 and 3. So the meat is one goodie. And thus, don't want you. Oh, there's meat in here. I want to go back to you because you're 4 and 5, I think. No. Then it was you. Yep. 2 and 7. And now, if I put in the meat again. Now you're 2 and 8. If I shove you over here, I can put you in the glue. And meanwhile, I'll get this guy over here. Let's give him a similar treatment, I think. And then these should be some pretty dang good corpses. Okay, let's fix up the machines. Workbench is built. Let's bang in some chests. Here we can modify organs. Okay. I'd love if they do a... Let's look. Soul containers. We don't need that many. Honestly, these guys aren't as interesting as they used to be. Moongus? Is that a Pokemon? I feel like that's a Among Us reference. But sure, they wouldn't do that, would they? Shirley, you must be joking. I'm not, and don't call me Shirley. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. We are in a constant state of not enough inventory space. A nice little campfire with some things. And now we just need an Undertaker workplace. Ooh, and our bees are friend back. Just in time for church day. Although, I don't think we are quite ready for that yet. Because we need that honey. Of course, the one thing we're not getting is honey. Got a little bit of beeswax out of there. Okay. Sweet home graveyard with the mamas, where I know I'm free. Ah, the phone died on the way to work, but it charged and I'm back. Welcome back. We're getting closer. Oh god, I slept too long. We're getting closer to our ultimate body transformation. But we're not quite there yet. We're gonna put you away. Ay. Hydration. Hydration in the nation. Bow. Don't drink and sprint. Ay. Oh no. Yeah. It's so much hydration. I'm so hydrated right now. You don't even know. Oh, another one. Let's finish this out. Wow. Ooh, that was a little bitter. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. Let me quickly look. We need, we need some stuff and things. But it ain't gonna matter. Because I need incense. But incense doesn't need me. But that doesn't matter anyway, because I don't think we have incense station spills yet. Which is what I should do now. Quickly, running. Pa-pow. Pa-pow. Oh, yes, we still can do it. Ta-da! Victory! I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. You know what, chat? Our church is only great because we're the graveyard keepers. You guys are awesome. Hamara, hamara, ha. Nice. Okay. Oh, alter Schwede. Just a little bit of money. And you know what? We're gonna have to fix our graveyard. It looks trash. It looks pretty trash. Fix the fence. We need nailed boards and stuff. We got that. We got that. And what else do we need? We need polished stuff, right? For the incense burners, polished marble, we need 4 of those. So 16 polished and then all the other ones. Okay. We have a grand total of not enough. So we need 16. Let's do these guys. And then these guys. And then... two of these. I'm going to be doing a little crafting. And I wanted 16 of these. Will we be able to get there? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I need to become an aristocrat. That means a lot of money. Let's see what I can hustle together. Oh, wow. We're completely out, huh? Let them eat cakes. Now we're doing the rotating things. Fire! What did I miss? Well, we're still working on our perfect body. So you didn't miss much. I think we had a vampire hunter and I crushed him with a giant rock. Then we're making some more bodies downstairs. Then... oh, we got a little bit of a confessional. Nice, nice. Building a nice little incense station. And I think now we're pretty much just gonna go and work on getting the graveyard all squared away so we get nice bodies. Or graves. Evil? Was he evil? He was an inconvenience. He was not good for us. So he had to go. Because he smelled like Bantha Poodoo. And we don't have no Bantha Poodoo in our church. He wanted to burn down the house. Burning down the house. Okay, now if I remember the recipe correctly, it's you with you and alcohol. Let's see. Yes, aromatizer. Vampire hunters, you know, they're the worst. Divorced. And now I can make incense. Die Wurst. You know, I was just thinking that I might need to reach out to some artists and do some concepts. I need a pixel artist. Yes, 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 yes. We have lie. The only thing I never understood about this mechanic is what does the flesh do? Like, do I need to have the flesh good or do I need to have the flesh bad? I don't know. Do I want anything? Don't think so. This is a bad body. Flesh Gordo. You. You. Wabong. Cheese. Okay, actually, I need one of you. You. I don't think I need you, actually. You. And maybe skin? I don't think I need the skin, but we'll see. Okay, enough jumping around. Let's make some more stuff. Some more nails. Do you know what? I'm gonna abuse my zombie workforce once again. And I need you to just do all these. Thank you. Yes, yes. Oh wow, the Houndoom, female. We had a lot of Houndooms. Houndoom. Is that like, I don't know if it's a third or the second, but I feel like it's we've had a lot of them. Refugee camp. Everybody's still asleeping, so they won't be a weeping when I build them this. Yeah. Have some bees. It should be unleashed, dark. Or was it a normal? I don't know. You're supposed to be the Pokemaster. let's run to the quarry real quick, because I'm thinking we've got a ton of our metal, but we need more stone. Okay. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. We gotta start doing some booze. Aha. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me more about this remote control technology. This I have never been entirely sure, like, what to do with it. We can build like a little soul receiver, but I don't know what it does. I think you can like automate production just a little bit. I just don't quite understand how it's done. First the silver. Update the equipment. We will need this. There's all the stuff I've been missing this entire time. Okay. Acid, we need toxic extract. Toxic extract. I need to build a second one of these distillers. Distillers require pieces, and stuff. Pieces. Pieces, and stuff. Now I just need you. And so far I should have everything. Let's build two. In theory, we should be able to put an onion in there. Okay. Solid work, my lads. Now again, I must come before you. I've upgraded the well, I think, right? Yeah. Don't go to sleep. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. I just want to talk to you, buddy. Oh, thank God. This camp is beginning to feel more and more like home. Thanks to your effort, of course. Thank you, my friend, for the warehouse and the campfire. No problem. It wasn't too difficult. As far as I know, many others are already prepared to join us. Would you be so kind as to raise one more tent? And also, would you build a workbench for me? I've thought up some designs, and I can't wait to see if they work in practice. Perhaps the result of my research will not only be useful to us, but you as well. Tent and a workbench? Easy. Namoria, yeah, I saw that. I actually have that in my calendar. And I still haven't sent her a hello message. Yeah. I'm so bad with names and, like, not names, but birthdays. I'm stuck in the forest and I can't get out. Hurry, call Life Alert. Somebody call the ambulance. Okay. If I do this right... I usually never do. I can run up here, sell this. Make a killing out on these. Hey-oh. Run for the beekeeper before he closes. Hello, I need your 6 beeswax because you don't have more, you little sinful person. Sinful. Chicanerous. Just pure evil. Full of lard and other unsavory things like ketchup. Okay, let's trade. Because I want that gem. And I want to equip this. And then I don't think I'll be able to go down to Cruzwald. He should be asleep. Let's not even waste the time. Why do I have an obscene amount of these guys? And I think I think, and therefore I am incorrect, of course. I didn't get this body. Maybe. I think this soul might not be healed in time. Yeah, it needs some kind of other stuff. But what do you need? You need conical flasks and the simple iron parts. What kind of body are you? Are you guys done? Not yet. Simple iron parts I got plenty of. These guys are not too bad. Yeah, Corpse Maxon! Yeah! I'm not quite ready for the best corpses. Or am I? What needs to be in here? The skin, yes. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Did it. And managed to send them off on their way. Boom. Got 12 out of it. And I just need 20 of these. And then we can go into soul container stuff. I can make these things better, I think. That is right. I need skin, rope, and parts. Easy peasy. How are you doing, Cyborg? Some pumpkin. Do I have anything useless? Actually, I should probably put this away. But he who doesn't have it in the brain must have it in the feet, because you're gonna be walking back and forth a lot. Or in my case, well, I guess in the fingers. Choo. Bam. Okay. I can do one more lie. Do I not have any silver down here? That is heresy. Do you guys remember skin? I need skin, advanced parts. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Let's put in, oh my god. Because we are gonna have to start doing some more fertilizer. We need skin. Falter. Arctazalt in chat right now. Would you look at that? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Arcta. Zap. Zolt. Goodness. Silver. Oh no! Your balls don't exist, Rebus. Your balls. And the frost balls. No, your frosty balls don't exist either. I'm sorry. No frosty balls for Rebus. It's not me. It's the other guy. Okay. Frozen ball. There you go. And now these are already 12ers. Now 12ers Oh, I made him into a zombie. I needed a zombie of a 13. We gotta start burying these bodies. But we're not gonna bury the bodies yet. They are very specific, which is weird because you know you can do like Ultra Ball with a space or without. They're very particular. I need to go harvest some crops so I can improve my skills. Frieden auf Erden. Rude. You know, I shot myself in the foot with these fields because I realized that the refugees are so much better at fielding than the these guys are. Mind you, I don't know. I gotta take you back down. Sag mal, hallo? Alter Schwede. Thank you. Can I put you there? No, no. I'm gonna put you in the corner. Because I need the zombie vinery. That means 50. Look at all these maggots. Yum, yum, yum. Watch out, flashing lights. I don't think I ever planted these down here. Why not? I don't actually need the seeds, but I do need the experience. So that works out for me just fine. Too many seeds, got it. Poker solve the mission? Is that a thing? I don't think so. You tell me. Oh, did I get a new body? I think I did. Gotta make sure that body goes to the party place. Party all the people. They know where to go. Of course it's a thing. Try it. Do I need to do something special? I can't check my stuff in the middle of the stream, but I will soon. A birthday party. Okay. Birthday present, not a party. Although it's always a party when you're around, Rebus. I can, but then there's no sound and I'm distracted, so I prefer to just do it after the stream. I'm already all over the place, so I don't want to take away your time. We should have a speed potion that we can make ourselves. Then I don't have to buy it. Yeah, chaos solution. Is it worth it? Probably not. I think at this point we've got enough money that we can comfortably just get it all. 7 more. Next month or next week I'm gonna go back to the doctor, see if they can fix my cough. Maybe I got like bronchitis or something. Yeah, almost there. We need a couple more Pokemon experts. We gotta wait for Mrs. Colland and Hope to come back from work. You know, adult stuff. Nice. Is it your game shop? Or is it like the game shop you go to? Rebus here is our in-house Pokemon connoisseur. I'm more of a One Piece gatherer amateur. Wolf spiders are awesome. Something that's unique about wolf spiders, as far as I know, is wolf spiders do not build nets. They're 100%. I'm gonna go roam around and mess up every single insect I find until everything is dead. That's what they do. And they're super chill over towards humans because they know that they can't kill humans with their little poison stuff. I don't know about super chill, but you know, they don't want to deal with our big loafs run around and our big fat feet. They do have silk glands, I think. But they don't build their little webs like they're just, yeah, absolute massive hunting spiders. If Mrs. Collins wasn't dreadfully afraid of spiders, I would just have them hanging out in my house, and of course the cats would kill them because, you know, I don't think. There's some bird hunting spiders. But birds are significantly smaller than cats. I don't think they, yeah, because it's like a same thing. Do you like? Have you heard of camel spiders? They're in the Middle East a lot, and they're actually not spiders. They're more like scorpions without the tail, I think. But they will always run around and run after you. But it's not you that they're after. They're after your shadow. They want to stay in your shadow, and people just freak out and run away from them, which means your shadow moves, which means the spider follows your shadow. And it's just like this vicious cycle of, ah! Oh no, the soul is probably kaput. Yeah. Spiders are interesting creatures. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Victory is mine. Ow. I shouldn't, but I will. Hey, buddy, do you wanna leave and let me do things? Thank you. Why don't you make me some more wooden billets? Yeah. So loud. Okay. Let's quickly look over at you. I think there's still a body in there. 5-5er. I'm sorry, I've ruined this body. This one was a nice one too, I think. No, it's a 4-4. Oh, wait. We are so close. And what else we're close to is the next set of ads. Starting in just about a minute. Yeah, I know, it's about that time again. But, I'm gonna go jump out and, race to the restroom. And then refill my drink. Feel free to do the same. And then we will reconvene here. In just that time. Oh god. Loud noises. Loud noises. Okay. And we fix quickly. You. And you. And we need soul extractor, 2 metal pieces and a thing. We can do that, no problem. But we'll do that afterwards, because I'm going to run and see you after the ads. And we're back. And we're gonna shoot on over to the lighthouse and buy some knowledge. Good kid. Cultist is important. Yeah, actually, we don't need that. Okay. Well, let's look here. And now, I think I have a plan. And that plan is unlimited power. I did watch the Sun Spectacle, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. Because it got quite crazy on the roads. Everybody was doing all kinds of madness. And saying, hey, yo, what up though? Look at the sun. It's so sunny. And then they're like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But they were everywhere, man. They it's pretty crazy. Pretty dang crazy. Let me in. Do we get a pie over here? No. Let's talk to you.
Onion?
Fish, tasty, healthy, sweet pies. There it is, berry pie. And a muffin. Sweet little muffin. Okay, berry pie. I need berry pie juice. Berry pie juice. But what did you think of the Sun Spectacle? Were you there in, what was it, 1999? Wasn't there one in like 2013 as well, or something like that? I think Mrs. Collins was saying something about that. Clotho, you old witch. Give me all your stuff. I don't want to bother making alcohol, so I'll just buy it. Okay. Sweet home we must be. And if the refugees don't have their stuff together, we might just have to abandon them to their own devices. That's what I needed that extra zombie for. He was going to go in the winery. Now I remember. I remember. I dismember. Have you guys seen Repo, the genetic opera? It's pretty legit. I recommend it. It's not everybody's cup of tea because it's ultimately a musical. I can't remember. I think is it Paris Hilton who was in that movie? Her face falls off. It says you're dragging when your face falls off. I think we can stop with the hops production for a little bit. Let's run up there and stop that zombie. Stop, man. You've gone berserk. Do like 4. All right. Some over here. Some liquids. I need one of these guys. Do I need steel parts? I honestly can't remember. Sorry. My bad. It will happen again. Don't even let there be a doubt in your mind. You got some more salt. Ooh, a little bit of faith. And I don't have enough candles, do I? 12. I think I need 20 total. Can I do something with that? A wee little bit. So I thought about doing some streaming of Dune Awakening. However, I have it on my own private server because, well, it was too much of a hassle on the public ones. And that requires me to use up most of my RAM. And boy, it does not work. I got 64 bits of RAM. And I'm using 97% of everything. Burning some incense. Let's just try to remember not to be insensitive. Yes. And we still even got it. And let's execute on doing some stuff. Also execute in chat. Jawohl. It's always scary filling that up because the water is the exact same volume as my bottle, so it fits perfectly, but it almost always looks like it doesn't fit. This is my message to you, that you should be hydrating just as much as me. So if you haven't yet, take yourself a nice little sip of water. I have 48. This soul is most certainly broken. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get soul shards out of it. And hydrate! Oh, we got a... No, it's a sin shard. Yeah, it turned into sin shard at the last second. Sad day. Okay. That would have been a pretty good body too. I will get to the hydrate just a second. And a mistake, okay. And here, you can actually now, because of the cultist thing, you can see what the effects are. Unfortunately, you can't add more stuff than is already inside. So this is going to take away a white skull. It's a mistake. That's fine. We get flesh. This gives you a white skull. Here we have intestines that give you 2 white and 2 red. This one removes the red and adds a yellow. This one removes the red completely. The same thing. So, yeah. That's pretty much. We'll go into it a little bit more once we start making the ultra bodies. I think we can get up to, I think, like, let's take a look. These add 15, I think 26 is the highest. I can't remember if we can upgrade it already. No, we need the mechanical parts. And here, soul container, we need the carved wood ones. Okay. We don't have that unlocked yet, right? No, we need 300. Okay. That is fine, though. Pail of berry juice. That's a lot. We need another Zamzam in there so we can have him move that up to the tavern. Okay. Almost done here. Preemptively, I know that we have to do some stuff. Sorry. Should have muted. Honestly, we don't need you. So then, we have 40% chance to get a golden, what are these guys? You let me down. There we go. And now,
Hello there.
hello there, Theoden 90 or 198. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's cut open some stuff. Another soul for my glorious Imperium. I shall go meet it, as every good ruler should. In die Waschmaschine. Auf den Boden mit ihm. Okay. The sound of purification. What sweet, sweet rejoicement. And then the most important stuff. Yay, more skills. Intestines, hearts, and minds. We're all full. Let's talk to this dude. Okay, never mind. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. I was gonna say something incredibly profound, but I immediately forgot. Let's just go and make sure that our trade is proper. Yeah, it's got to be. Because we got all them boxes up there. Okay, now we're looking for some berries. So we can get Smiler his cake. Then we're gonna let him eat it too. I'm one off. Unglaublich. Schön. There we go. Da 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 da. Sweet home. I need a fermentation barrel. Some glitches. Yeah. We don't have enough quite yet. Getting closer every day, though. No. It's just me and you right now. I think. At least on the player side. I know there's more watchers. For who watches the watchers if the watchers don't watch? What was your problem again? You've got some pretty bad stats, I'll give you that. Let's wait till we get a little bit better surgery. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna rush the quest stuff for Stranger Sins with the refugees. There's a 50-50 chance that I get a gold statue. How many statues will I build? I do need 3. 1. 2. Don't jinx it, but if this is it. Wow, incredible. Okay, never mind. That was easy. Ultra ball for the Choodle. You do a small boo-boo. See you later. Alrighty. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Now, for all my Germans in chat, is boo boo just a regular term for like a nap? Or is that like a regional thing? You know, Keeper, it's amazing. We were miserable fugitives, frightened, helpless, desperate, doomed. And now we've become proud settlers, looking to the future with bravery and hope. This would have been impossible without your help, my dear friend. Well, yep, it would be silly to deny it, but it's thanks to you too. Moreover, we have serious potential for further development. I spoke in secret with the head of the local village, Horadric. He wouldn't mind establishing a regular trade with us, and so on. I'm sincerely happy for you and your people, Marquis. So it's high time to grant you the final part of your fee. Gold, more busts, more gold, and a satchel. And a little something from me, personally. This book, a close friend wrote it. They cut him down while we were escaping from prison. Thanks a lot, Marquis. Thanks a lot to you, my friend. Okay. Destroy one of you. Okay. Destroy the salt. There we go. Now we got a universal bag. And this is why I wanted to go ahead and do that. Because I've got a universal bag, and now we got more inventory space. That is quite nice. Can we do anything with these? I don't think so, right? Okay. Zombie Brewery, I'm not all too enticed about. What I need is this. Okay. So, let's do a couple more glass things. And we're gonna need a ton of these simple wooden iron parts. Simple iron parts. Then we're gonna put out some lanterns. Fantabulous. Let's do a little sleep, a little boo-boo, if you will. And when we wake up in the morning, we can go to the merchant, pick up our money. Okay, I'm gonna leave that in here. go to the dead horse, of course. Say hello in the tavern real quick. And then let's focus on making the ultimate body of ultimate awesomeness. Do we not have a wine carrier? Guess not. And no water. And here, please. Thank you. And let's store our busts as well. We don't need them right now. And let's do our lantern path. Get some lanterns up for the villagers up here as well. The refugees, villagers? I don't know what you call them. Oh ho, do we already have the last villager? I think we do. I had a 50% discount from Inquisitors. Damn them, they don't even deserve 10%. No free places. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. There should be one more lady. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, there she is. Tell me, good lad, did someone ask you to bring something for me? A note? Actually, no. Did something happen? You look really sick. It's sleeplessness and nerves. I can't stop thinking about my son. He's in terrible trouble. Can you tell me more? He was one of the king's guards. He dreamt of being a guard since he was a child, but recently... Sorry, it's difficult for me to tell. He happened to sneeze during the king's solemn speech for the holiday of great purification. And they reprimanded him? I wish. He was fired, lost his home and all his savings, and given an enormous fine. I had to sell my tanning workshop, and it only covered part of my son's fines. That's terrible. You know, even now, living as an outcast, I'm still a mother, and I have to help my kid. I asked you to build me a tanning workbench for me. Even here, I could earn a little extra money for my son. I'll do it. Sure thing. 350. This way we will go and build more lanterns. Beautimous. And then we will no longer be wrapped in darkness. And the Shadow Man can't get us. I will plunge the world into darkness and steal your apples. Look at my fingers. If you know this reference, you're amazing. And if you don't, that's okay too. You can do it. You're almost there. Boop. Did we bring the perfect amount of lanterns? I think so. Not bad, Mr. Woodpecker. Nicht schlecht, Herr Space. And we still have a ton of stuff. Okay. We need nails, simple parts, boards, I think. Let's bring some stone just to be sure. See about repairing that fence. Can't be that, you know, our church fence looks so run down. Not bad. Can we fix it again? 24 polished. Suspect. Okay. But it's just stones, right? Yeah. And then we will have, I think we should then have the woodworking. And then we go to step 2 with my ingenious plan. This time I'm going to talk to the Mr. Inquisitor. I think advance up to the next section. Which means you gotta go over here. Can you break these for me? And I will make 2 of these, 24 of these. And we should be all set. I can't believe another week is already almost over. Do you guys have anything planned for the weekend? I was gonna go to a training, but I don't think it's gonna be happening. So I'll just be chilling. Which isn't always bad. SC Toddle in Chan. It's yours right now if you wish it. Engineer is over here. Needs 100. Oh, wow. Let's see if I can salvage this. Yeah. Potentially. Savage. Good stuff. Okay. So I will need a ton of these. Okay. Nothing that excites me. Another 5. It's probably these. This is a good heart. Bad brain. These could be good intestines. Now, before we forget, off to talk to the Mr. Inquisitor. So he wants some proof, I think. Proof of evil doings. Which we are, of course, obligated to provide. Monsignor, how was your attendance? Terrible. These dark organs meant nothing to him. He said it didn't prove anything. What fools they are. While we do nothing, the curse continues to grow in power. Soon enough, it'll be too late to do anything about it. I know you and I have had some hard times. But you know, for the first time, I'm humbly asking your help. In the name of the family I've lost. Please tell me if you know anything that could be used as evidence of witchcraft, or the undead, or any other cult stuff. So, to get an achievement, you can betray Gary. Why would you do such a thing? There's a dark cult shrine in the cell under the regular one. That's exactly what we need. They're planning to hold a dark ritual soon. Great, we'll catch them after the ritual. Whoop whoop. Sorry, Snake. It ain't nothing personal. Just a price of doing business. The question is, let's quickly take care of these. Well, it won't matter because we're pretty much full on soul gratitude. So let's see if I can do some research. And the answer is a resounding no. What do you look like? Mediocre, good heart. What we are looking for is primarily white hearts. We might as well heal this soul. It won't give us more stuff. We need to get some containers. But that's fine. Just a field of corpses over here. Madness. Another stone fence, okay. can we go here? We're missing more stuff. Let's do another sleep, then we can talk to the... How do you call him? Astronomer. Do we have any food stuff in here? No, just what I need. What I eat. But what I can do is a ton more of these guys. We'll need those for fertilizer and stuff. Boo boo. If I bet do I need gold framing? No, I need silver. Let's see. At least there's a statistical chance that we get about a half of them. I guess gold is better than nothing. Normally you'd be happy about gold, but I need that silver. So far, so good. Sweet. I think that's actually what we need right now. And then we need marble. What was the other resources? Was it again with these guys? I think it was. Let's just craft a couple. It'll give us some red points. We need those anyway. Out of curiosity, what are some other stuff I can sell? Nothing I need particularly. So what we're building here, I want to build these guys. The reason being, if we get our soul gratitude, okay, more marble and more steel parts. Good. We should be able to easily just make 30 of these. And that would also bring most of our resources in relatively good order. Add to that the stuff we get from the merchant. I think the thing that we most desperately need right now is another runner that goes from my house to the tavern. And I think it's going to be this guy right here. Highly interesting. In the stone ones, it'll switch out like not enough resources. What are we missing? I guess. I don't think we have enough steel parts either. Okay. We got all of these. We could get engineer. But instead, why don't we get marble gravestones? Because those we can research as well. And as you can imagine, your hydrates are kicking my butt. Which is why, in the break that is going to come up in about 2 minutes, I'm going to use the restroom. I encourage you to do the same. Because why not? Always take a nice little sip of water. Watching the ads, you know, is obviously there that we can get our newer viewers in without those pre-roll ads that Twitch insists on. So that is greatly appreciated. Let's bring this guy down. It's right here. He's weighed down with all kinds of stuff. I wish you could, like, do this multiple times. It's tedious doing it this way. Yeah. And I will leave you over here with this nice music. All right. And as we wait for the soul to cross across, I'll see you guys after the ads. What? I even managed to beat the ads? Nice. And welcome back from the ads. I just got back myself. Brain. No, these are just not good. These are no good bodies. Body. We'll probably do a great burning. Honestly, we'll have to see. I think we're going to skip the sermon today. But I do need a little bit, well, let's take a look-see. We need a, did we not get, no, we didn't get the engineer. Okay, got it. That's right, because we got the other one. Let's finish this up then. So a little rain, nobody hurt nobody. Little party never hurt nobody. Are we smelting? No. I would like you to make some parts. There we go. And with these, we can go and research, but first we need some knowledge. Knowledge is paper. 7. Which should be a ton of this, which will give us the engineer. I think we gotta start investing in the printing press. That might be a good thing. Is it better to write chapters? Maybe. A 108, and we get about 50. That's not bad. And here we can go to the crematorium finally. That's a lot of minuses. Okay, and we want to do a marble columnarium. So we're gonna need, of course, these guys. Some porcelain urns. And to make these, we need white powder. But first, let's do some 50 jugs. And we'll see how far we get with those. Okay. Now, the experiment, I guess. 4 carved wood. Here I need aristocrat papers. Okay. I hope that wasn't loud. It probably was. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. Happens a lot. I can get rid of you. And now, if I'm not completely wrong, and I could be, I can fill up these soul things with crops. And they should get a bonus in amount of soul gratitude we can have. Mm-hmm. There you go. 620 in there. Nice. And what that's gonna do. We're gonna have to grind some souls, but that's okay. We need a prayer. Do you guys have any idea if they need to be made better, or like, how does that work? A Drampa has appeared. Clotho, I need your speed. Give me damn performance enhancing things. Also your death stuff. Give me your death powder. I want it all. See, wouldn't want to be Clotho's probably quite confused. Okay, you need help. You need help. You need help. You're fine. So these are +5 plus. I don't think I have bodies enough. Missy, hello. This is a +5. Wait a minute. Have I not done any research on these guys yet? That's preposterous. Now, if this doesn't give me at least 100, I'm gonna freak out. $150, safe, not bad. Now I just need 50 more in the green. Where can I get some green? It's probably not gonna be a lot. No, I guess I can do a lot of little ones. This is a little bit bigger. sloth. And now. Oh, I can still do something. Okay, good. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. You are wonderful. You know, I've completely forgot about Donkey. And all his stuff. You're unforgettable. But like the other way around. Okay. You get here. I think you go here. You can live here too. Technically, you're powder. Okay. Do we have a body still in here? Yeah. Let's take a quick look. See, brain is mediocre. Intestines are good. Let's take these out. Did it just show that it had a surgical mistake? Pretty sure I have surgery. Which should stop any kind of medical mistakes. That's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Let's get some porcelain funeral urns in here. We just need some sand. This looks okay. I would be surprised if there's no dark organ in here. I'm surprised. The heart is good again. Maybe the brain too. We'll leave it. Well, hello. Hope has returned. Now we can breathe easy again. No, we did talk to Clotho. I'm doing okay. I still have a little bit of a cough that I just can't seem to get rid of. But other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm playing with some bodies and, you know, doing stuff that's completely ethical and not illegal at all. Boop. I got a new mouse. That's nice. So my mouse now works. That was a pain. Yeah, other than that, nothing really new. Yeah. Unfortunately, our resident doctor is making a boo-boo right now. Yeah, actually, there you go. It's, what is this? Logitech G502 Hero? I'm a big fan of Logitech. And so far, it works like a charm. This whole speed potion thing is addictive. Okay, so we can start preparing some bodies. This is weird. So we have hearts. We don't have any brains. No, of course we have brains. But I don't know if these brains are going to be worth anything. Oh, they are. They're all terrible. The cough, yeah. Organ modification, we can add a heart. But you know how doctors are, they're always lazy. If you're a doctor, I'm kidding. I know you guys work like crazy. Yeah, I like it too. And here's the soul for repose. I need a golden chapter. Oh, we can do that. Hey, bottom off. This entire time I'm running around with this. Why don't I have a sword? Whack. Okay. That was wild. Okay. I can put some carrots in here. I'm gonna go for just about 30 clay and probably like another 200 of the sand. And then we'll continue with our mission. I don't know. If we can get to the 27 bodies. I can't fall off the cliffs. Yeah, unfortunately this game doesn't really let you do anything of the fun stuff. Yeah. Other than, you know, like bodies. It's 80. Got about 100. $150. Oh no, can we get there? No. That's okay. Oh, what? I didn't even see that. Nissi, a 55 stream streak. Congratulations. That's fantabulous. Oh, hubris, thy name is Colland. I send all my workers away. But wait, isn't there a new worker? Maybe a potential? Could be. Mrs. Colland, hello. How do you do? And another hydrate. I will do so. Coolio. I'm doing a lot better now that you're here. This brain. Okay. Immer doch. If you ain't sliming, you ain't trying. That sounds weird in English. I don't think I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, who am I kidding? Of course I will. And Mrs. Collins jumps in the stream and immediately grabs herself the squawkabilly, huh? I wouldn't have it any other way. No paper, no ink, no black color. What is this? Yeah, I don't have feathers either. I know, right? Well done. You go away. You go away as well. You all can stay. I need to make some kind of donkey flag. A revolutionary banner. Oh, I already have stuff. That's right. But where? Gets die Götter, the Wackelpudding, Götterspeise for the rats. Right. That's why she's with me, because I'm definitely not. Encryptad, hello, how are you doing? Okay. Yeah, things are doing pretty good. I'm gonna send you a message here pretty soon, after the stream. Things are happening, good things. I'm very happy. Okay. Let's see if I have enough silk. Yeah. I don't know when yet, but I'm gonna see if I can come back. I don't know if it'll be next year. We'll have to see. But then we'll definitely make make the trip out towards you guys. Okay. Well, at least there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made of magical jelly? I don't think so. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Sweet. Yeah. The zoo's always awesome. I love going to the zoos. Doesn't even matter like what kind of zoo it is. Well, a happy zoo. I don't want a sad zoo. No sad zoos allowed. Zoos with like terrible keeping, I don't know. But if you guys have an interest in it, I would love to do a series on like, is it Planet Zoo 2 that's coming out here soon? That would be fantabulous. We can build a zoo, and you know, if you guys want to name your animals after me or yourselves, you can name some animals. Or like, if you're a subscriber, you can have an exhibit named after you. Like, how do they do it? Like benches and a whole bunch of, you know, crazy stuff. Biotension, yeah! Biotension und Biotension außen und innen will make a return. For sure, for sure. Not bad. 2.5 gold. All right, and now we're ready. We need some more water. I think what I just saw is amazeballs. Let me confirm. So we should have no water. 0. Because we should have 1 water because we used 12 water just now for the stuff. And we come out. I can't tell. Well, that that didn't work. That's okay though. Okay, so I need a silver chisel because I need silver carved wood. What is your guys' favorite animal in the zoo to go watch? It doesn't have to be your like all-time favorite animal. But for example, I love cheetahs. Cheetahs are amazing. They're super quick runners and everything. However, they're not a lot of fun to watch in captivity. You know, they need a lot of space, and it's a little sad when you see them. They save up a lot of energy, and they've got those cheetah runs, which are really cool, and you can see them interact with, like, dogs. Usually have, like, a stress dog. And that's pretty cute, but, you know, it'd be much nicer to see them out in their own habitat. But, yeah. Nevertheless, they're cool. I like watching, what are the meerkats? Meerkatsin? They're little rambunctious. I love watching penguins. I think penguins are hilarious. I was sitting in SeaWorld in San Diego, just watching the penguins. There's like that one penguin that was sitting right where all the people are always walking, or not the people, but the other penguins are walking by, and would take its flipper and just smack him upside the head while they're going into the water. I don't know if that's what they're doing, like, legitimately, or I don't think. I mean, they're trying to get into the water anyway, so. But it just looked like he was just whacking them every single time they come through. It's hilarious. Okay, so. Okay, we have currently 38 water in our well, and we don't have to take water out of the well. That's so cool. I love that. I didn't even know that. See, I got so many hours in this game, and I still learn new things every single time. Need another 2. 2 of the silverers. One more silver. Well, you know what? I mean, for getting bronze or copper, whatever you want to call it, 20% of the time, this is pretty close. I don't like that, not at all. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we need these guys. How many do we have here? We have pictures of 3, so we need 9. Can we do 9? We can do 9. Steel parts should be okay. Let me go run and see what it looks like. yes, I forgot. Of course. Our very favorite thing. The complex iron parts. Whoop. Fix it, fix it. Then we can just pump it right full of everything. We should get a ton of repose. And in theory, that should give us a ton of faith. If we go on to Sweet Home. Your balls! No balls. Double no balls. What? What happened to your balls? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. There you go. Do it like Mrs. Collin does. Stay tuned for more helpful hints. Wow. And then firing out the Ultra Ball. Okay. I see you there. I respect it. And Phalanx is yours. Well fun. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. You can also do in the Poké Shop, right? I think through the chat, if you just do like Poké Shop. Yeah. So you don't have to go to the exterior menu. You can just do it. But it doesn't help if you don't know how much money you have. I think this takes way too long. It's true. But just because you guys are here supporting me this entire time and making me the man I am today. Yeah. Well, the only solution is watching more of It's Collin. Yep. I talked to the board and they said that's the only way they can see it. Well, and I appreciate it. And you're doing better than most. Can you imagine there's like over 7 billion people that don't regularly watch me? How weird is that? Like, what are you doing with your life? Come on. I would be mildly concerned if 7 billion people watch me. I made the workbench for you. Is something else you need? Thank you very much. Although I'm not comfortable asking you for anything else, in fact, I am in need of something. and hydrate. My son said to me in his note that he is going to a forest with his friends. They'll be robbing the wealthy and giving the money they steal to the poor. But they need special costumes for protection against mosquitoes and enemy arrows. And they're also good for picking up girls. I decided to make these costumes from leather dipped in cow's milk and egg yolk. I already have enough leather. If you were so kind as to build a small animal farm for me. An animal farm? That's no small task. I know, but for this, I'll let you buy my best bags, the kind that town aristocracy use. Good bags are always useful. All right, you'll get your farm. Okay. And now, this is where the magic happens. We are going to skip again today, just a second. I see you, Donkey. But we have 710 storage. Now a lot more. And now so much more. We got 1910 storage. Can we build more of these? I don't think so. But okay. Sing and dance. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government, chosen among the most trustworthy donkeys and rats, has commenced socialist reform. Do I understand correctly? That means that you don't need my services anymore. And I can celebrate the fact. Of course not, though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This was only the first step and the simplest step. A worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Socialist Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Merlon, you came just in time to see the victory of the socialist revolution of donkeys, the way it is written in the history books. Let's fly over the skull, because I need to put in some pumpkins. Can we make any kind of pumpkin food? Baked pumpkin? Sure. I mean, yeah. There's always good points in every ideology, right? I'm going to put my hand in the fire and say that every ideology has some good points. However, generally speaking, it's the bad points that are the problem. I'm sure you can always make an argument that a dictator is much has a fantastic form of government. Or you just have to ignore all the bad parts. I don't think there's a lot of dictatorships out there that are doing well on the economic scale side. Then again, right? You know, do you believe that monarchy is a dictatorship? I know it's different because it's a monarchy, but in that case, you know, the monarchies, they were part of the revolution, the exploration, so that's not bad either. Again, some how do you say? Plenty of bad parts too. I forgot to buy my feathers. That's the only thing I actually wanted. Yeah. let us shoot over home. Because, of course, it is now time. What? Where did all my, Yeah, of course. There it is. And here I need these guys. I need 4 of those. I already had one, so 2 more. You're booked as a driver. Well, in that case, stay safe, have fun, and I'll talk to you later. This is right. A little bit more paper, so I will see you später. Yeah, we've got gold, so let's go for the gold. I should biff this at a 90%. I'll be upsetty spaghetti. We didn't. Good job. Yes. Prayer for Soul's Repose. 80% chance. Let's go. Fun. Well, dang. It is what it is. We will just have to try again. I don't think I have any graphite left. Let's just make some. And we've got about 2 minutes until we get the very last ad of the stream. It's about that time. 5.5 hours. It goes quick, I tell you. So, this is the time of the stream where I say, hey, if you've made it this far, would you like what you see? Why, don't you throw me a follow on Twitch, and you can be notified whenever I go online, and you can see much more content. And also, if you check out my Discord, you can help shape the direction where the channel is going to be going. If that interests you, just type !Discord in the chat, and yeah, we'll see you there. Of course, if you want to support me further, you can always leave a subscribe and or Twitch Prime. That would be absolutely lovely. But of course, no pressure. You know, you guys do whatever you guys need to do. I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad I get to hang out with all you guys. And yeah, that's all she wrote. I won't bother you anymore. I'll try not to, at least. Until next stream. Which will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we are gonna be. I'll have to see where we are. We might jump into Project Zomboid on the Sadie's community server. I'm not 100% sure. It'll depend how I feel. Yeah. Now I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I will see you guys after the ads. Bye. And back I am. Everybody else is going to be back here in just a second. And welcome back, everybody. Yeah, all right, let's do some more. You know what? I said we're gonna get a perfect body. Let me see if I can try and get a perfect body. We'll go into a place of honor. Yeah, oh, thank you. It's true. This is what male peak performance looks like. Sorry you had to find out this way. And Nissy catching the mine. Congratulations. It's true. You did a little number switcher. I'm 74. Is actually, yeah. There he is. Peak male performance in chat. It's Rebus. He's the judge. He will take one look at you and say, "Hey, well, at least you don't look like Colin." I think we lost Hope to because she had to go drive, and she probably was the 5th person. Yep, it's a hard knock life, man. I am sorry. I know you just want to give people gifts, but the world is harsh and full of terrors. Do I need to do it again, or is it okay if I already did it? Free's nice. %. That is pretty low. I'm not greedy. I just want to make sure I'm not doing something wrong. Apparently, I am 47 years old, so you know, you have to take care that I don't do something incorrect. Let's get some prep work done and see how close we can get. The body of pure perfection. Was it just right there? Ding-a-ling, ding-ding. Might have been. Oh no! Let me guess, now you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church. Or maybe tons of politically correct literature for the baby donkeys. Oh, I know. You need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cover for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Nothing of the sort. The thing is, we failed, my dear comrade. I've never seen him so oppressed. He's about to cry. What happened? The rats seized power in our post office and declared a military dictatorship. And now the donkey's situation is even worse than it was before the revolution. So what are you gonna do? The only thing I'm good at, bring you corpses and eating carrots. Maybe. It's not as bad as you think, and my carrots are quite tasty, and, oh, poor donkey. Yeah, Donkey's revolution didn't really pan out for him. Yeah. This might be a viable candidate. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna completely sanitize the body. Yeah. Most revolutions do end up failing. Not all of them. But the question then is, if there's a likelihood of it not working, should you do it anyway? The answer, I think, is a resounding yes. For justice, sure. Okay, so let's throw some stuff in here. Okay, we need a good brain. Maybe. A good heart. Good intestines. Good skull. Good skin. Good fat. Good meat. Blood. I don't think we can do these. And I'm thinking we're gonna switch out the brains too. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. So, we've got all this stuff here. So, we cannot modify the bones. Okay, so let's look. If we want to modify blood, we want to increase the skulls. Now the blood is just regular, so let's increase again. I think we're going to run out of sin shards. Yeah. So now we want to increase them, but we can't. So we've maxed out this guy. The brain, let's put in one of these. Brain is good. The flesh is good. Let's throw the intestines in here. We can't do the skull either, but these two are very important because the fat and the blood give plus red skulls. But we want 2 red skulls, don't we? Let me do a quick think. We have intestines, we have brain. Let's see how much of the stuff we get left with. There might be enough. 13. Could be dicey. Good, good, good. Here we need 2 more. I think we'll end up with 6. And if we count these together, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus the glue is 22. Plus the lye. But we're gonna need two reds. So if I add... No, that's done. If I go on the brain and add 1 here, and then in the intestines, it will come out cheaper. Okay. And now we go back to the body. Add back the blood. Add back the bone. I guess it's irrelevant, really. Probably didn't need to do that. We do need the brain. We need the meat. The skin, of course. The fat. And before, you guys remember, look at this. We're at 17 already. And before, what was our max? I think it was like 9 or 8. And Stunky, caught by Rebus. Okay, we're 22, that's 23 total. Do we have anything left? We do not. Okay, so let's quickly grab these guys. I need 1 lye. I need a glue. Oh, perfect. We should have everything. Let's grab a little bit of water. And while they're laying on the mortuary racks, or the embalming racks, I don't think they lose any of their freshness. So let's do the glue, gold, and silver. And if we start off with the lye, not bad. But you can already see how 1 corpse takes quite a lot of these resources. Nice. Why am I still getting a surgeon mistakes? That should not be. Because I have the surgery. I guess it's a reduced chance. Maybe I need to start eating hamburgers for this. It's never been that bad before. That's okay though. Poker solve the mission. Don't you forget. But now we have a problem. And that problem is we need to be able to put stuff in there. I don't think... I don't even think I can do that. What do I need for these marbles? Yeah, right. We need jewelry. That's gonna be expensive. What do you get out of that mystery bag? Is it a mystery? No brains. I forgot about you. And here I need a fermentation barrel, which is flitches and simple iron parts. Imagine a recipe not using flitches. That'd be so weird. It'd probably make me feel a little uncomfortable. A birthday bag? What do you get in the birthday bag? I want 25. Thank you. Nice. It sounds like Rebus has got our back in the way of the Pokemon stuff. If you want to support Rebus and the channel, !Rebus will bring you to the Instagram. I am not super active on my own Instagram, however, Rebus takes over all of that. And he is the absolute master at Instagram. And yeah, you get up-to-date information there. There it is. All right. A Galavados? Do you have a Abra, Kadabra, and a Zimzala? Ooh, a rare gift. What if I do a Poke gift? No. I tried my best. Yeah. It's okay though, we'll get there. What the heck was that? Ooh, this is an interesting body. Four and 6. This is interesting. Okay. No magic triple, yeah. I don't know if I have a magic triple. Mrs. Collin probably does. Actually, we gotta think. Since it's gonna be like a high prominent body, one of our best, where do we put it? Maybe out here in the corner. I know, right? Well, you know what? You're right. A 26 body. So, 26 body, we get a 15 and 11. Yeah, that's the highest we can get. That is the ideal body. This is what a peak body looks like. Buried in the ground in my graveyard. Look at this. There's so much goodness. It doesn't even, it's not even on the bar. Oh boy. I think 26, so 8 of these bodies would fulfill my mission of getting to 200. That's incredible. But you know what else is incredible? It's you guys. You guys are fantastic. I'm gonna have to shoot up to the quarry, because I need coal. And really, I don't need coal. I need limestone, or chalk, or whatever. What it's called, limestone. Oh, look at that! We're getting so much of it already. Just only getting limestone. Jeez. Is that 29? No, just one. I was about to say, that's a lot. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Boah, ich bin baff. How do I bloody well sit over here? Probably. I've been doing the wrong thing. I get buried right here. Yeah, this entire time. Let's make Smiler happy, and I think then we're gonna call it a day. Do you need fuel? You need fuel. Oops. Do you need fuel? No, this. Okay, let's get Smiler to eat his cake. Eat his cake, I mean his pie. His Smiler pie. Your pie is ready. Yum, 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 yum. That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your question. So who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls? From what? What do you mean, from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified from all their sins they'd gathered through their lives. In preparation for the new cycle, but after the ancient curse, this order was violated and souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made his place was determined to release him, half horse, half man. Yeah. For no one knows the consequence of leaving souls trapped here. What happened to the keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor could I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box, I soon decay. Oh man, trapped forever, I guess. Okay, Smiler, do you know a lot of things? Is there anything you can tell me about remote control technology? I remember the keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule. The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I should go find him. How? Well, good luck then. Good luck indeed. And we're going to teleport over here. We're going to go ahead and do a little sleepy little boo-boom and save our progress. And yeah, this is it. If you're on YouTube, this is where we have to say goodbye. I am sorry. Yeah, I can't take you along for the raid, but we can on Twitch. So yeah, everybody get ready. Let's see who is out there. Yeah, let's see. What do you guys feel? Deep Rock Galactic or some Helldivers 2? What are you guys thinking? I will check my surprise pack for sure. Okay, you know what? Let's go for some Deep Rock Galactic. There's some people out there. So, yeah. All right. And then this is how we do it. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do yet. Maybe some Raft, maybe some Zombicide, maybe something completely different. I don't remember. I think I have Graveyard Keeper. We might do some Graveyard Keeper as well. I don't know. We'll see. But tomorrow we will be going live at 16 to 22. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I had an absolute blast. Graveyard Keeper is always one of those games that I love. So yeah, I know there's a lot of choices, so I really do appreciate you guys sticking around. I love you guys. You pump me up, and I'm just so happy that I'm able to do this with you guys. And with that, take care of yourselves. Drink some water. It's hot outside. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye.